Okay then. I don't give a fuck for intros. We're going. I was tinkering earlier today, chatting with my buddy, trying to. Why the fuck are you on that TV? Okay, maybe you're not. Beam loves to. I have four things hooked up as monitors, so to speak. One of them is a TV. It's not angled so that I can see it particularly well from where I'm sitting, but it loves to put it on that even when that TV's turned on. It's bullshit. Um, no, whatever. Just fair warning. I don't do these. I don't do kids streams. I don't do basic. I don't give a fuck. So it might be 18 plus. I just don't give a shit. Um, but we'll be doing video capture. No, game capture. We'll switch it to no BeamNG Drive. There we go. Grab that. Boom. That loaded faster there than it did over here. Basically, I'm more or less attempting to build a hauler. By hauler, I mean a puller. It's, I'm probably going to need to do a few variations of it. I want to do a better one. I've got a basic one tuned up. Problems with it is, one, it has a manual transmission right now. This one should be good. Manual transmission sounds like an obvious choice, maybe, but it's really not. Automatics are better in this application because the torque converters allow me. It's the difference between 5 to 10 psi of boost off the hop and 20 to 30 psi of boost. Like, it's a huge difference in pulling ability. So we'll start with a shorty, and then I may build a long. Apparently, I gotta restart my controller. And then I'm going to build one with a longer frame that's probably going to be significantly better. The reason it would be better is because it moves the weight out. A significant amount of the weight on these pickups is in the front part of the truck. Like, do I have a weight bias on this thing? If I do, it better be way to the front. Tire pusher, no. No, I don't. So it's a decent enough thing. I'm in the wrong audio profile. Yeah, Beam's gonna do that every time, every freaking time I switch off of it. And it's a pain in my ass that it blanks the screen, but okay, that is coming through. Yay, now I'm gonna also switch it to headphones. Beam can be an utter bitch. I want 180 FPS out of it, and as a result of that, it decides to be a bitch because I have to have a full screen constantly. And yeah, it's a pain in my ass, but whatever. I actually enjoy using Beam, so I deem it worthy. Or worth it, whatever. Back up. See, it's got lots of power and stuff. The problem is, it's gotta. I gotta wait for it to lose all this boost. Takes a second to um, lose, 70 psi boost, which is probably a lot for this motor. I don't remember what motor I have in here. Could put any of a half dozen in. That's close enough. Okay. So, you see the issue here? Building, building, building. And for the record, it does that regardless of what I do. So if I come over to here, and I am using auto clutch, I'm on controller, and it's just too... I gave up. More or less, I just gave up on running a straight clutch with a controller because I can't run like half of a clutch. If I could, this would probably be fine. It's just, it hits a point where it jumps in power, and as a result of that, oh, so it's not 14,600, it's just 14,000 straight kilos. This is roughly 16 American tons, 14 non-American tons, or give or take 30 to 32,000 pounds. I do prefer the gooseneck because I have the hitch pin for it on this. Would it haul better without it? I severely doubt it. Oh, wait a minute. I also run this thing, I think I'm running it lifted suspension, which is part of it. It's, I think, lifted in the back, maybe, but it basically means it barely fits under it. But that gives me the advantage of a, in theory, better weight standing because it's designed to sit higher. So, but if you watch, I can creep my boost up, but as soon as I hit, let's see how high up I can get it. You see the issue I'm having here? It just refuses to grip up. And I was tinkering with this earlier a little bit because I was trying to do an uphill on the basic city map. And I have a video clip of it. I could get it with a decent run up. Basically, if I can maintain 32 between the little crests between the tall hills, the steep hills, I can make it all the way up. However, that doesn't mean I can hit that speed coming into it, which I really didn't like. So, solution I found was, one, I'm not running the largest tires I can. That is one of the solutions, is go from a 225. Crap, I wasn't even on a 245. Just basically I switched it up to the 265 by 75 R16s. Basically the same tire, just wider. That larger surface area, in theory, means second gear pulls hard enough, it'll be fine, torque-wise. But then I switched from the diesel 5-speed manual to the diesel 6-speed automatic. Like I said, it's painful, but the difference is tailgates. Let beam do its magic things where it doesn't actually matter how close I am as long as I'm in a certain area and vicinity. It lets me build a little more RPM. The biggest noticeable difference is this. I can do this now. And it doesn't just throw everything in at once and just dump the clutch out and have all these issues. The torque converter lets it actually build freaking boost. Another thing that I edited, now that I think about it, was running... We'll run 5 psi in the front tires because having something is probably better than nothing. We're going to up this to second gear. You know what? No, we're gonna add this to third gear, add a shitload of power, and let it boost in at like 2000 RPM. Normally I just min-max it and it's like, okay, third gear, and it just slams into the nitrous. I don't actually want it to do that because third gear will over-torque the ever-loving shit out of this. I basically have to have the four wheel. Oh, wait a minute. I wondered why. The other reason is I can slowly trail it around like this and have it be fine. To be fair, this is a shitload of weight, way more than I think the truck's frame is designed to take. And I want to say this, I have to double check, I think this is a base game motor. I have a bunch of modded motors, and I'm probably going to try and tune one out for this as well. But it's either a welded or a fully locked rear diff. Can't remember which. The only major problems with this trailer are it loves to have issues. Yeah. I also need to lock this into second. Because as soon as this thing kicks into third, it's gonna blow the motor up. But if I run it in second, it somehow doesn't. The biggest problem with the trailer is because it's a tilt deck with so much extra weight on it, it loves brake. If you just look, it's already clipping. Just from the weight alone. I should double check if there's actually a solid build trailer instead of the tilt deck. Because it can't pick this up on a tilt deck. Like if you ask it to tilt, it doesn't. Let's see, it's already freaking broke. Okay, this is ridiculous. This is redunculous now. Oop. No, drop the tailgate. Come on. There you go. Is there a solid trailer that has 14,000 on the deck? I'd like it to be 14,000 or higher. I'm okay with higher because I'll build it to take more, but see, this is tilt deck. Flatbed it won't take. I want to say tilt deck might be the only. Yeah. I think it's the only thing with a gooseneck, which is a pain in my ass. I'm not hunting up a mod right now for this. I also have a full-blown sled, but I think it's only 8,000. Yeah, it's only the 8,000 pound, which is nothing compared to hauling this. Cold hauling this is harder than hauling that. Like that does have like friction and stuff on it, but it's still ridiculously easy for what I want. Utility trailers. No. See, 2,100 kilograms is more than 8,000 pounds, I think, but it's not. Actually, it might not be. I don't know. I basically need a tilt deck that's not a tilt deck. Is there an enclosed trailer that's... No. We have 2100 is the most. So yeah, it's basically tilt deck or tilt deck. To be fair, it is also the weight I'm running. I'm running a significant amount of weight. Probably more than this trailers were rated for by a fair margin. Oh, wait. That's just what I have already, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. It was decent, but not as good as I'd like. Yeah. I mean, that is better. That gripped up a tiny bit more. See if I can see it from here. Somewhere there should be a drag strip I could go to. That's part of the problem. It wasn't doing that as much before. I don't know if it does it as much with the manual transmission, if that's just the automatic letting it build in and then lose it. How's that compared to the... Oh, that's... I think that is still actually slightly better than the dark gray. I don't know what that material is, but I think it gripped worse there. Oh, did it change my gearing ratios? Hold on. Second a problem gear now? That's gonna be a problem. I mean, yes and... Nope, nope, just yes. That's just a yes, that's a problem. Okay. Let's see if I can figure out how to make this better. One, I think I'm gonna probably resave the truck. Resave it with this because it's not staying in as much. You know what I think it might do? I think I'm gonna resave this as an automatic version. And then switch it back to the 5-speed trans. And that. I'm gonna switch it back to the 5-speed and then update the other one because the larger tires do help. I feel like they do actually help. So And then to do slightly different modification. Specifically, I want to go up to none of the monster ones, long bed. Go up to a long bed frame, which is probably going to change a bunch of... Yeah, it changed just a few items. We'll go up to exhaust stacks, which I need to switch out a part of. There we go. We'll leave the heat shields on. I think it's a little bit ugly without them. 6 lugs spare, can just get rid of that. Now the advantage with the extended frame and long bed, it actually is a little bit better. Because it's longer, it's a lot harder for it to pick up the front end. This is still an issue. Would love to have that fixed. Body, yeah, cap seems to have stayed the same. It's actually kept a lot of the adjustments I made. I wish I had better light bars. No, just roof lights. Snorkel, that's irrelevant. Is that in bed? Bed. Double black roll bar. Yeah, those are useful. You can live like that, I guess. Yeah, this is just a basic motor. It doesn't have that, though. I think that might be a bed accessory. Roll bar access. Oh, quad mixed lights. Quad rectangular lights. Thank you. Unobstructive spoiler. What the frick is this? Oh. Okay. Yeah, no, gooseneck hitch. Gooseneck hitch for my application, though. I might try to use that at some point for something. We'll try it with it like this. Against this in the ass of a trailer. I would really love if I could put a full-blown 5th wheel plate instead of just this gooseneck. I did not like how that did that. It rolls decent at best, but I feel like there's a lot of power missing. Switch it back to the auto trans. Is there a 5-speed automatic? Diesel 5-speed? No, the 5-speeds are only manual. Okay. I think that extra gear is kind of freaking up my second. I could adjust second gear to be a bit lower, but I don't really want to. I'd like to keep it as consistent as I can between the trans. I almost wonder if Puller long bed menu free roam. Part of me almost wonders if West Coast USA is somehow actually just plain different. I want to say it's not. It shouldn't be by rights, but it feels like it might be. And it is technically possible, so. I don't know. It's. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. What's the debate about that? Let's start. Well, let's start with Puller. Okay, this thing I know struggled a bit here and there. Yes, it has NOS. Can't really use it though. Reason you can't use it? Remember that over torque thing? Yeah, it hits that really damn fast. Yeah, there it is. So spawn a new of this. Is this one of the runs that I used? Oh, this is actually one of the runs that I used. There's a few oh, wait a minute. Forgot about that. This trailer is a bit of a pain for this. I think this is one of the ones I did, but I only made it up one flight. But you see, it's a steep hill. Steep ass hill. I want to find, there was a good one that I did. I want to say it's maybe one further down. It had the dock on it. It might be back, actually. I don't know. I don't remember. I'm gonna drive along and find out where it is, because that one will be a good test of this. Yeah, see, it wasn't doing this before. It grips up here different. It grips up better. Oh, I forgot. Loves to over rev. Loves to over rev. For the record, it's not having to try super hard to do that. I did try this run, and oh yeah, it was like too easy. Wasn't this stretch? I don't think it was further, maybe it was the other way. Or up one of these sides. Also got to be careful where you hit your respawn, because this trailer will clip into stuff. Who said you can't do a burnout and a wheelie at the same time? Huh, physics majors? Is this part of it? No. No, this very much wasn't. Though this would be an amazing stretch to be able to hit the full go on. Wait, no. I need to go through this one. Was it this stretch that had that at the end? No. I don't remember what stretch it was. I know at the end I ran this stretch. It was a good stretch to run, but I also noticed the trailer's tucked up a bit better. I did a run from this spot. This spot does sort of work, but you have to make a corner. Is the river this way? Actually, no. The river... So I made that run. It would have been this stretch. Yeah, it was this stretch. So I'm gonna drive over there. That's fine. You'll also, yeah, no, it's just very broken in the grid area, I think. The whole thing, because the trailer rides higher here too. Like, it can actually take that weight. just reset it quickly. Because this is the spot. This is where I took that run. That was my, I think it was my one succeeding run, or one of my only succeeding runs. And it's because instead of having that little plateaus to shoot off of, drive straight, please. Thank you. I have this whole run up to build speed in, and I can get up to probably 30 or 40 in here. It is a little slippy, but it's not horrible. So I'll lock this in, and then we'll shoot for the hill. Again, I would shoot for third gear, but I know it's literally going to do nothing but hurt me. So we can come into this doing almost 40. We'll go up this hill doing almost 40, but the next one's steep, and then the third one's not as steep. It's also longer hills, this one. Oh, so now I know where it was. You also notice the trailer's still square. It's not super broken. So that worked fairly well. I'm relatively okay with how that went. It is just a second gear pull right up the hill. What I'm kind of curious about is whether or not the automatic version would do better. This trailer is basically the closest thing I have to taking a pickup and throwing a full-blown sled on it. Because this truck's like, it's light, but it's fairly heavily modified, and it'll pull an 8,000-pound sled way further than I like, but it struggles past a certain point, so it's like decent, but also kind of shitty. It's like, it can do what I want, but I can't build it to be better and do more. And I can't just add weight either, it just loses all the traction that it could have. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna park this a little ways up on the bridge, just kind of at the entrance. I'll park it right now. Then I'll switch the truck, which will restart my spawn zone. For the truck, who pinged me? Oh, something in here. Nothing interesting. That's probably good. Now we'll switch the config to... We'll start puller automatic, then we'll grab the puller long bed. Which I think we ended with the manual transmission? Should honestly just get rid of these tailgates, but I'm not gonna. So, four-wheel drive, diff locked, we're rolling it back. For a fair comparison, I would put it in drive, but I am actually worried I'd over-torque the motor before I even made it to the hill, so I'm going to put it in second, which will let it kick up to a second gear, but it's going to have to desperately want it. Now, the advantage of this is I can kind of gauge my wheel spin a bit. It's going to go into the second gear. And I'm just hoping it doesn't. I know it's going to blow the trans if I don't, so it's got to haul first gear basically up. It's not maintaining the same speed. I'll give it access to second, but it's not going to put it in there. It's going to maintain first. It's not wheeling as much. Oh, but it's holding longer wheelies. It's going to make it. It's going to do a nice go-off wheelie, but it will make it up. It's just fighting for every ounce of making it up. Well, that went away. Where you go? That's basically what I have to do. Because I have to floor it, have enough space to floor it so that I can hunker it down that little bit. Okay, so now to try the long bed, which in theory should do at least as good, if not better. It's got the longer bed, better weight distribution, same almost everything else. So it's overall very similar in a lot of ways and very different in some major ways. It is also a automatic trans right now. We'll test the manual version after and actually save one of this manual. But for now, it'll just be automatic. And again, giving it second is grace. Unfortunately, due to the spawn zone being so far up, and this is just part of it. I'm going to try and get them straight at least. The over torque risk. I'm gonna hang into the torque for now. I guess letting it keep it. That might help. I totally just forced it up into the next gear, but I don't trust automatics enough to say that it wouldn't do it on its, or that it would do it on its own. it's not wheeling near as much in the automatic. It's really just letting it kind of haul in, letting the front wheel drive do a little bit. It also warms your motor up completely by the time you get up there, so. Now for a comparison, I'm going to throw the 5-speed manual in, because I will say the 5-speed manual tends to be a lot more aggressive. Visually, at least. It looks like it's hauling a lot harder with the wheelies. Could be that it's just balancing it that little bit better, so it's not going to wheelie as much. Could be that's not the case. I don't do figures. Looks like it had brakes locked until pegs were up, which is possible. They might have something like that in place. Wouldn't put it past them for realism. Not mad about it. One thing I do wish, and I did try to do this, I've increased my tire smoke in the beam files. Not always recommended, but I wanted a little bit more for burnouts, specifically. In this case, it basically means whenever I pick up and really get on it, it smokes a lot more, which I think actually still looks pretty cool. I tried to find a file that would let me take these things, the pickups, and just let them pour smoke, like triple or like max out the amount of coal I can roll. Because right now it's that much. It's not that much. But I'm thinking leave it in second. It's not really pulling up to the top end a second. No, it's not going to hit the top end a second. So it'll hang out there. Second of its kind of its like sweet spot here, I feel like, where it'll get up enough speed to take stuff like this. Like it's maintaining its power up almost pretty. It's maintaining its footing quite well, I feel like. The extended frame is definitely not wheeling anywhere near as much as the short frame, which to some extent is advantage, some extent isn't. You know, there is the advantage of, yes, it's a four-wheel drive, so it's taking more of an advantage of that. Okay, so 20-ish is the top end one. So if I go below 20 in second, drop down a gear. I personally don't think either one is particularly better. I think the automatic is easier to get to do stuff, but the manual also does provide certain ends of it that are better. What was it? Bear in mind too, I could also make it longer. Like this isn't the longest config. There is an extended cab and a full crew cab. Long bed crew frame, I think is the longest it gets. It's effective, but it also isn't. I know it's completely ineffective, and that would be anything marked monster in my files, because it swaps out the engine to one that you can barely modify at all, or really just can't modify. You can tune it slightly, but like this is the 6-liter diesel. I have a 6.7. I have the legendary 5.9. This is a 6BT Cummins. Like it's the 12 valve, whereas this is the 24 valve. I've used both. This one seems to be the best built for the game, but that's just because it's not a mod. Yeah, see, I've got Cummins 6BT here, and I've got Cummins 6BT here. In theory, one of them should be better, but I found neither of them to be particularly good. I've been trying to build a semi here and there. I've not succeeded really in it yet. Maybe we'll continue with that. My goal being simply to build a semi, and I don't remember what pack it is. I have a config pack on my system, so I have like hundreds of extra versions of vehicles, but I've been trying to build a semi, likely out of the Hammerlane Special, which to date is one of my favorites. This thing is to date one of my favorites. The T83 stretch is awesome too. I love the T83 design. It's right in there with the Kenworths that I think look great. But I've been trying to build one to do wheelies. And to do wheelies in a semi takes a very specific thing. I don't remember this is just straight up a Kenworth K700. The turbo for this thing is compatible with all the other trucks. It's worth grabbing the mod just for the turbo because it is a significantly better turbo. If I remember right, it's like 100 PSI more or something. Like, it's powerful. But I've been trying to build one. To get them to do a decent wheelie, you've got to build them weird, almost. Like, they gotta have a lot of power, but they have to have enough weight behind them, which is the hard part, to be able to let them build that massive wheelie. I want to say I succeeded in it once, but it basically has to be a short frame, which is painful because I like using the long nose stuff. But it basically has to be this with the dual axle, the tandem axle. But like maybe the American Dream could pull it off. This I could probably get to do it. I might have to get that to do it. Murica Vanilla. Murica probably is a better shot actually than the American Dream. The American Dream, the problem with it is it's a sleeper cab. So it's got dual tanks, or double set tanks. It's got triaxle. It's got the bunk. It's got a lot of bells and whistles that add weight to the front. I'm trying to do shit that, like, you'd see at like Rodeo to Camion and shit, which is painful. Slide high. What, did you just put a green paint job on it? I don't know. I think we're gonna start with this. It's a decent enough looking piece, ish. Emphasis on ish. Yes, I have an airspeed dial there. No, I haven't bothered to get rid of it. It's a pain in the ass. I wish I hadn't put it there. I wasn't trying to put it there, and it wound up there, and I'm kind of pissed about it, but I don't care enough to fix it. Dry van trailers. I know I can get, I think it's 22,000? I want to say it's a 22,000 kilogram is the heaviest, and it's the Coke trailer. They don't have much issue hauling it, but it's the largest, like, just throw it in there and it's fine, that I found. I will be back in a moment. Then I'll try and tune this. Get it to stand up. Alrighty then. Now, by wheelies, I don't mean like stand it up on its ass type of wheelies, probably. I mean wheelies as in, I don't. I have seen that technique used. Lock the inner axles, lock that, hit it with the NOS. Whatever's this is set up to right now is what it's going to get hit with. I'm not changing any of the settings at the moment. It should be able to rip off in high range, which might work, might not. The goal isn't to get it to wheelie off the line as much as I'd love for that. It's just not likely. Let it build till you see either stop or back off. Bear in mind, this is a 2-speed transmission, so technically this is like 8th gear. Okay, we're gonna go 2nd gear. It's not gripping up enough. I'm now realizing that it may not actually let me do this in current form, so I'm going to tune one thing, and that's tire pressures. Front can stay relatively high, rear's going to go through the fucking floor. We're going to go down to 20.4 psi in the ass, which is going to squat down, I would guess, pretty aggressive. Ooh, we could go lower than that even. We could go down to closer to 10. I think we could get away with 10 point blank. How's that looking? That's looking squatted. See, it'll push it up into 40, but it needs that There's a bold reason why I'm keeping it in this gear, and that's simply so that I don't burn up all the nuts, having it almost at rim. Okay, no, it doesn't actually have enough power to do it. I deem thee unworthy, but not for long. This is where we come into the vehicle config, and I immediately swap out the 900. Not going for an 1100. No, 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 no. The U12 1800. This is a mod that I have in. We'll put in the 2900 RPM governor. This is, I believe, a V12 or some variation thereof. I don't remember which one's a stronger block, so I'm going to switch it to multiplayer config. We set shit up for racing, and I had this on that config. But it will show me... I know that engine's the strong engine. I don't remember strong is 33 and 12. Race is... Oh yeah, no, this is strong. Of course, the modded version would be stronger. That actually makes total sense. And then you see we've got this T600 turbocharger. Now you can tune these a little bit here and there. It'll go up to 6,000 and 2,400. I thought the K700, it jumps up a little more to 9,035. Nitrous oxide system. I go for broke with these. And by that I mean I will literally throw a very large, I think I can run like 1,000 shot into it. Dual exhaust is fine. Exhaust stack. I'm actually fine with that staying the way it is. Rear frame. I do want to just double check axles. Rear wheel hubs, rear wheels, 295 is the largest? Yeah. Unless you go to this, which I don't think is the same thing. Sure. So that's fine. That's fine. That has to be fine because there's not a ton of other options. That'll all be nice and beautiful rad. Put a U12 rad in for heat reasons. Conventional sleeper caps. This does actually have a small cap, but it's like a twin bunk instead of the whole full blown. Now, tuning wise, I'm gonna go straight for tuning with this thing. I don't give a shit. Fifth wheel position. I'm gonna move it forward. No, I'm gonna leave fifth wheel where it is. That's what I'm gonna do. Minimum gear third. I think if I put it in a high range, that automatically puts it in like sixth. Added power, yeah. So we can run a full 1,000 now. Just apply that, save that. Wheel alignment's fine. Tire pressure, front, rear, fine. Yeah, it's not a ton of adjustability, but at the same time, I went from like less than 2,000 or right around 2,000 foot-pounds of torque to around the 14,000 mark. Okay, the only wheelies that did were right at the top, which is kind of shit. I wish there was a ton more I could do. There's really not a ton. I'm getting tired of doing this right now. I have food to eat, so I'm gonna take a break for a few minutes and then probably go over to Warframe because I still got shit to do there. Okay. Warframe. Half an hour and we hit the daily reset, which means I think at some point I should be able to get Aoi to move in with me. I fucking want an Eleanor. And I'm tempted to like break up with Aoi in an attempt to get Eleanor for the New Year's kiss, but at the same time I'm realizing, oh wait. Oh, actually, wait, shit. No, I don't think they did. I was gonna say, like, what if the release date for 1999 was tied to, if you did everything perfectly, you'd have New Year's Eve on the actual New Year's Eve or New Year's Day or whatever. But no, they didn't. That's this week, and there's still another week before New Year's in 1999. I believe it's once a month from first day to last day. It'll be about a month or 4 weeks to um, their New Year's. So in theory, in the span of 1 year, you could date every single member. It would take about 6 months. And that's daily logins, just kind of generally doing the shit, which isn't that horrible. Oh yeah, also I got the call because, as a song, because it reminds me a lot of Cyberpunk. Not 100%, but like a solid like 60%. And I do now live in the back rooms. I switched from my home. Is it still June 30th? Okay. It's June 30th. It is, oh shit, it is Sunday. Oh, we kick in next month tonight. I completely forgot about that. Tonight's gonna be a night. It kills me. It burns. It's not picking up Warframe form. And I want the launcher for Warframe. I want, is it this one? Warframe, yes. So yeah. Honestly, I rarely use solo chords because I often find them just really annoying. I wish, can I set up playlists? Like, can I select specific ones to play? I might be able to. There's like a whack of music in the game, and I'm totally here for it. Like, this is just stuff you get, I think, in missions, and then Aoi sells music as well now, so that's all great. Honestly, you could make a rock playlist out of whatever the frick this band is. They've got some bands. I've got shit to do. I don't remember what shit all I have to do. I think I can claim this. I'm not going to right now. It's not super high priority to me. I don't remember. I think that was my Brack. Where did that come from? I'm gonna claim, and I really need to grind Orphan Cells. I will build another form though. I have 8, I'd like to say around the 10 mark. 10 or more. Oh yes, Limbo. I think I need Organ Cells to build the Limbo. Yeah, I need 5, and I have 1. Which is kind of the problem here that I'm running into. But there's the Limbo stuff. I have a couple other things. I have Nova. Base Nova, I need to work on her. She is literally just match rank fodder and then Helminth because... excuse me, when I throw her in the helmet, I think you get null stars out of it. Not as strong a version. When you put null stars onto something after that, you get access to, I think it's the heat mod, which unfortunately is the weaker mod. Of these two, I believe this is the one that you get for, they're both augment mods. I think this is the one you get to add, put null stars on something. Particles deal 240% or 240 heat damage with a guaranteed status effect in 8 meters. On recast, remaining particles seek out enemies with doubled search radius. This is better though because they prime, which is great. Enemies hit by null stars are primed when killed. Primed enemies will restore a null star charge and have a 100% drop of restoring 2. Now, in theory, null stars are cheap and dirty resistance or armor. I think it's like 90% armor or something, or 90% damage resistance. So they're very much cheap and dirty for that. This isn't bad. At some point, I'm going to grind out the platinum for this through conventional means. I'm not buying platinum to pay for this. I refuse to do that, but I will buy this because I want this. I want this as mine. I will also probably buy. They have a livery kit, and I don't think it has this one or this one. And I know it doesn't. I know it doesn't have this. I don't think it has this. It might, but it's literally just a livery kit, which is awesome. Yeah. So for 320, you get access to 7 of them, and that means there's like 2 that you don't have. There's the Monostar and the Cafe Racer. So it's a solid deal. A lot of this stuff you don't have to like rush for, because like all of these cosmetics, I don't know about these two or this, and I'm gonna guess that these are less likely to be involved, but the cosmetics for your operator, these 4 are all available in your operator tab. Like I bought these 2 because I like this hair. Everything here is available in the same window, not marked as, I don't think as this stuff, I think it's options, whatever, but that might go away. Basically, if it's cut, like these things, these are all going to stay available, I believe. Let's see, the timer's running. This deal will probably go away. I would guess it will. Again, you do save by getting it via the mass deal if you want everything. Big if, though. Like I personally don't. I didn't get this because literally the only stuff I want out of it are... I don't care about the beret. I think this looks like shit a bit. I prefer the basic hat. This would be cool to have, but I'd want it from another source. The beret on the gun. Affinity boost for 3 days, that's completely irrelevant to me. Target sigil and Deadeye glyph. I wouldn't mind having those. But I refuse to pay $21 Canadian for that, just to have those 2 things. There is also the Floof collection. It's relatively cheap in Platinum, and it's not, yeah, high priority for me, but I would totally take it. Cosmetics, certain cosmetics are some of the few things in this game you can't actually get by just grinding. A shit ton of stuff you can. Cosmetics are one of the few things you can't always. Which is unfortunate, but like a lot of this stuff, it is seasonal and it is platinum. You can't just get it through grinding. Would love if that was the case. But oh yeah, also you got to make sure you get your little helper hat, your crimson nose, your spearmint sights, and your ringer skin. There's exactly 0 people that see this. The heirloom collection is nice and stuff. A lot of people like this version of Ember. They knew exactly what they were doing. To a T, they knew exactly what they were doing. Giving her quite the pronounced figure. Yeah, DE knew exactly what they were doing. It's pretty plain. I'm not complaining necessarily. I do think Ember's useless. I have tried, but it's just not worth my time. This is a cool Sidney though. It really emphasizes that rack. I believe I said before, this stream is not particularly intended for young audiences, and I don't give a fuck. If anybody does see it, just note that. I don't cater to that. I find it hilarious, like, I did kind of, I feel like the final chats almost, yesterday, and immediately after I changed the operating to be a lot darker, because it's like, shit, that backstory is a lot darker than I thought. Why is my frame rate so low? Should be a little higher than it is. Could you become on streaming? Could need the game to be restarted. I don't know. This is almost me breaking back away from super basic Supernatural. Because I'm kind of... It's not that I'm tired of it. I think it looks really good just to have things basic. Wait. Oh. Wait. Oh, you totally can. You can totally modify your background. I'm not in the right room to do that at all. This is horrible. Oh, you can also get rid of all the decorations. Brick walls. What does black brick look like? What does it look like? Ooh, I could switch it to like a dark red. A little bit more bold. It pronounces so different. I actually kind of, the wood floors, I kind of want to the dark stain. I very much am a dark stain guy. I don't like bright in my stain. I like it to be dark and kind of red. Like this to me is nice. Mind, I say this with, I believe, exposed pine for a desk, but if I were to stain it, it would be staining the pine like a kind of a maroon, like a dark brown red. I don't know the word for it, but what am I doing? Oh, ceilings. So you think that actually looks somewhat decent. Now, annoyingly, I have to change my camera angle because I can't do it from inside. Now the final color. Okay, that's actually, I'm now noticing that design, and I think it might be because I tinted the colors down a little bit. That is actually really cool. I love this design. If I had like a warehouse or something to do whatever the shit I want with, it would have some design like this, like even complete with having actual like lights and shit in there. Just because I think that is the coolest look ever. Equipment. Back room. Decorating back room. Now, do I get multiple copies of certain stuff? No, I don't think so. Okay. So it's gonna have to be fairly simple then, stuff, because I'm not doing a lot of the weird shit back here. Yo, I'm now noticing this. Holy. That actually is cool. Is that right set up? What is right set up with that? Okay, the T kind of sort of thing is at the top. Now I gotta double check it because I'm second guessing a lot. Okay, yes, T's upright. T's upright and on the left. I really want to put this somewhere. Somewhere subtle. I don't actually get behind this shit often, but freebies are freebies. That's actually sick. This, I'm very glad that I figured out you were able to do this. Oh yes, I have a spoon. I put a spoon in its mouth. Guaranteed, I'm gonna stick this here and then never remember that I put it there. Same with this, same with this. Just nicely, barely clipping as if it is actually placed there. Oh, that is actually almost perfect. This actually makes me want to collect more of these to display, which is a little painful. Oh, yeah, it looks like you could still buy them here. A lot of that stuff you can't, except for on Pet Toy. Low-key, actually. So you don't even really see that those two are there, because they blend in with the rest of the stuff. They fit right in with the Entrati theme. I need to check. What's my console? My Quest console. Codex? Yeah, it is the Codex. Oh, this is the Codex. Like a really freaking old computer. What the hell? Okay, work from the vehicles. I need to check this, because apparently at some point I played Arrow. No, I don't think I've ever had or played that. It would be Master Ranked. What time is it? 6:42. I'm trying to think what I want to do for 15 minutes till the 7 o'clock switchover. This console. Oh, it's just Syndicates. That's actually kind of cool. No, they did it that way. Oh, gambling. Wait. Does it actually spin it? That's gonna watch you intensely while you do that, by the way. I know a lot of people just run around in their Warframes because it's easier and shit, but I actually kind of want to run as my operator. Who hasn't done this design, though? Wait. We got bums sleeping in here? Nuh-uh. None of my watch. I'll wake the shit up. You're sitting the wrong way to play this system. Either play it or don't. Good night. You let people in, and then they just, like, disrespect you. Oh yeah, by the way, people in this music are kind of spoilers for when you hit rank with the Syndicate. Dude, them glasses is too small for you. It's very 2000s, but also maybe let that style die. I feel like they could have put a little more effort into the people. I'm not like saying I'm disappointed or anything, but they put a lot of effort into this. And I feel like comparing what I've seen done with like NPC people before and what I'm seeing here, it is a little bit lacking. I think this is stepping out of DE's original area a little bit. I think the closest they've done is maybe the Zeraman. I'm just kind of checking everyone to see who all actually gives a bit of dialogue.
Owie, when you got a minute, I need a few simple tools fabricated. Nothing major.
Nothing major. Why does that matter? You'd think major would be fun. I'm not gonna knock their sunglasses thing too much, because sunglasses can be very hard, and they've actually done fairly decent with them. Phone's off the hook. And also, it seems my helmet might be bleeding out a little bit. Taking a little extra space.
We're all just visiting. We own nothing. Civilization isn't a home, it's a hostel. Some previous guests were better than others. Tomorrow night, a stranger will be sleeping in that bed.
Just wish there was more on the radio. Boy bands and that military freak. Ugh.
See, that's dialogue. That's like real dialogue. Like, it's not almost forced. It's like you're actually stepping off and eavesdropping a conversation. Imagine. Yo, they, for the love of God, they should totally add that you can get a drink. You can get a cup of coffee and just stand here and drink it. Ayo, credits? They have a spot to throw the credits up? Damn, that's actually kind of cool. I'm gonna let these play. And then laugh really hard if I actually recognize any names. I highly doubt that. I'm too young to have known anybody that could be in an industry like this. I'm not sure if these are the people that did the 1999 update or if they're the people that just work Warframe in general. I would guess, given that it's in the 1999 stuff and it might be different credits than otherwise. Like games like this, there's no like actual end to the game per se. Like you kind of continue to just do stuff to 100% the game, so you don't ever hit a point where you actually roll proper credits. I feel like. I'm trying to think, I don't even know if at the end of New War they had one. I actually, as far as Warframe updates go, I've been around in the game for a year or two now, which is like 1 or 2. I think I was around for Entrati Labs. I wasn't able to play it immediately because I wasn't progressed that far. I think this is the first update that I've actually been able to run the new content on release. I think it was between Entrati Labs and this update that I did New War and stuff, so I've been slowly, like, I've kind of progressed the game to a point where now it is just, I'm into that abyss of content past the story, where releasing new content like this, I'm actually able to play it and focus on it and start with it, which is cool. But I actually have appreciation because I really liked this update. 1999 I feel like was actually well done. There are certain things I would do differently myself, but that's me. Overall, I think I quite like the gameplay, I quite like the story. I like the characters, I like the addition of romance and dating and stuff. And potentials within that, so there's definitely a lot here. Eleanor Philic. They get there. What do you want about? I didn't see if there's anybody else named Eleanor. They very well could just be the reasoning behind, like they want to draw or something and got their name in the game. I wouldn't be surprised that that's how they named most of them. That's actually not a bad way to name things. It's just like, yeah, so there was a raffle and these are the names that got drawn. It's like we had the female raffle, the male raffle, and that's how we named the characters. Specifically so that you bias the names, obviously not because whatever. You know what? I don't give a fuck. You split it because female names and male names. It's as simple as that. Or you just have them vote. Could have been that. Though still, if she is the only Eleanor. Robinson Crusoe Huff and Robinson Huff. That is some serious... Are they two people? Are they one person? Or is it really that much of a coincidence? I'm not recognizing a lot of these names. I wouldn't be surprised if I don't recognize any of them. Like I said, I don't think I know anybody or anybody associated with anybody that's a dev for anybody. Like, in my life, I think I've met one computer person. I don't know what the technical terminology for it would be. Somebody who worked with programming and computers and stuff. I think I've met one. So it's not really... I'm also fairly young, so I don't know a lot of people that would be professionally in something like this. But, no, that's quite impressive. We're only like halfway through the alphabet. Can I speed this along a little bit here? Doesn't seem like it. I'm not trying to like rush it or anything particularly, but I feel like it is rolling really slow. But no, this is... I love when devs add something like this in where if you look, you will find the credits, but you won't find it so much otherwise, so it's not like in your face, like, hey, here's the credits. Because it's almost annoying when it's like so blatantly in your face that you can't like, it's always that thing right there that you'd never bother with. It's like it doesn't serve a purpose, but actually they want you to, like, to be fair to them, it's like, well, you'll watch it once. It's funny to me how many people, it's like, okay, so they have the same last name, and it's like the mole in there. It's like, are they brothers? Or are they siblings? Like, I feel like they might be. In all transparency, this is basically my game plan to kill time for another 5 minutes. Their servers... DE is based, I don't know, within an hour's drive where I am. I'm not too far from them, so... their time switchover and stuff, ironically, is almost on the dot from where I am. So like the switch over for me happens at 7. For them, I think it actually is fully out at like 7:01. Like it's almost exactly the same time, and I don't think I think it's just server lag to get it out. It's gonna take a while to roll through S, isn't it? I'm quite pleased. When I first started into Warframe, I didn't really love it. Like I played it because I wanted to spend time with Dave. And it grew from that. Like it's like, okay, well I guess I'll try to get past New War, you know? Then I can actually start playing some of the content and that. And actually like, you know, be closer to where he is so that he's not constantly stooping down to be able to play with me. And now it's like, I still play a lot with him. He is still a lot of the reason I play, but I do actually enjoy the game on my own as well. It is truly a game where you have to put the time in. Like, I've heard it said before, it takes like 70 to 80 hours before this game will get really good. And that's around when you do New War. Like, it's a lot of build-up, it's a lot of gameplay to get to that point. And then you do New War, and the game is suddenly a lot bigger. Like, the New War, I think, took me 4 or 5 hours to complete, and it's 4 or 5 hours locked out of other content. Like, you specifically and exclusively do New War for 5 hours. You can pause it, but that's it. Like, if you have to go off and do other stuff, that's fine. The game will be there when you come back. You don't lose progress really and stuff, but it literally becomes a single player game for like 5 or 6 hours. And the mission for the Hex is the same thing, except it's an hour and a half. Like it literally locks you out of the rest of the game until you're done that content. And it's just, it feels bad that they do it that way, but I also understand because you can't do it as multiplayer. But if you were to pause halfway through, it would kind of break the experience a lot. So I'm very okay with how they do that. It's taken like 10-15 minutes to roll these credits. We are at the Z. Ooh, Zoro. Yeah. Zwackenberg. No wonder you're at the end of the thing. ZW. How are you gonna get behind that? Double Zs? Like W, X, Y, and Z. Of those letters, ZY would be an alternative option. But, yeah, I'm gonna head back to the back rooms. Just kind of slowly run there. Actually, I think they might just be over here. Yeah, they are just over here. Conveniently close. But by my watch, it's just ticked over to 7. By the time it's loaded and stuff, the new day should have started. As you can see, I'm not the only one running in here. So, new day, even better, new week. Right? Right. Okay, so 250 Sculpture Troops. That's not overly bad, let's just kill. Owie's birthday! Ooh, fun. Okay, Crimson Archon Shard, that's not bad at all. Definitely better than 2. Arcane Enhancements double pack, it's 2 arcanes. And I believe the loot table for this is the same as ours, as the regular missions, so you're better off doing regular missions. Ooh, ability strength plus 25%. That's very good. Spectres. I would definitely take the power gains from Maui. That's great. Especially for a frame like mine where Null Stars. I will always take that for the Null Stars. 300 Scaldra Troops with melee weapons. That's a bit of a pain. I find it really bad when they take like this. It's 250 Scaldra Troops. Just kill them. You know, you do like an Exterminator 2 or a Survival and you'll have that. That's 300 with melee weapons. Oh, now it made it difficult. 6,000 Endo or an Arcane Enhancement. 6,000 Endo is better because, again, it's the loot table for this is so shitty. And an Arcane Enhancement is literally just an Arcane. From what Dave said, anyway. 150 Tech Rot with melee weapons. That's more fine. It's less because it's specific. Weapon Adapter Blueprint or a Riven. The Riven is better here. There's not a Riven Sliver, it's a full-blown Riven. This is the much better bit. Exilus Weapon Adapter Blueprint is a blueprint. I think you can just buy these from either Syndicates? I think it's Syndicates you get these from. And you can just buy them. It's like a couple thousand standing with them. And you get Syndicate standing so fast, especially doing 1999 content. If I were to do all this stuff today and tomorrow, which I probably will wind up doing with Dave, depending whether he's on tonight or not, I will be able to buy at least 2 of these just in that time. So the Riven's definitely better there. Destroy 150 containers, very, very easy. 6,000 Kuva, or the Kuva is painfully easy to get. Like, you just have to do Kuva siphons. Which, it's kind of stupid to me that this is the same price. Like, I'm not sure which of these is more valuable. Neither of them are particularly so. Kuva probably because Arcane Enhancements, again, you get so many of them. Attacks for Spectres or Companions have a 25% rad status. This is probably what I'm going to take. Every 10th ability cast makes the next one free for yourself and allies. I don't tend to cast 10 abilities. Oh, and does it might hold them through the year, which means I'll gain like 50%. 500 enemies with abilities. That one's kind of painful. It just takes a while. Orkan Reactor Blueprint or 3-day Affinity Booster. Orkan Reactor Blueprint is better. 0 to 1 tanks. Yeah, you just gotta kill a tank. You basically wait for an assassination and come up in the bounties and then do that. Secondary Arcane Adapter. This is worth looking at grabbing. Actually, no, that is just better than a single Arcane. This is better than the Arcane because this is a pain in the ass to get. Overshield cap by 50%. Kills granted 50 shields. Add 1.5 minute per. Okay. Increase ability range by 10% for 10 seconds. This is probably good. This is decently good. Actually, that's really good. Because if you add more punch through than that, that's awesome. Okay. Conversationals. I haven't gotten gold text from her in a while, but... Oh, yes! We're going up to best friends, baby! Which means I think maybe tomorrow we might get Aoi to move in, because I think there's a step beyond best friends. I love that idea. I want that. I want that mural. That would be awesome. Damn, that's a nice ending to that. Yep, best friend status. When it comes to a mirror, I wait until I have dialogue. I don't try to read it. And then I scroll back because you just can't read it. I've heard Aui's the easy one to get to dating. Actually, I'm not going to send her a gift. I want to, but I'm a little strapped for cash. Ah. it's the only gold text I've got. Okay, we have up to best friends. Salem Glimmer, best friends. Now I think Glimmer I might be able to push a little higher if I could get her a gift. I have wait a minute. I'll shoot that. Let's see what that does. My music stopped. There we go. So, we're into a new week then. Conversationals have been done. Nightwave. What are we looking at here?
Yeah.
We're looking at 150 enemies with electricity damage. That's easy. Not doing that because I'm. Or Atomicycle. Okay, might be able to. Typically, I kill a handful at the start of each round because where they spawn, if I hit 2 and then I hit 4, I can usually get 5 or 6 kills fairly easily. Destroy a cruise ship with forward artillery. That is very easy. Mine 3 or Valis. That I'll probably do with Dave. That I'm definitely going to do with Dave because I want to do it all in one stretch. Kuva Survival, okay. And then 3 passives. Okay, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
That's not honestly too horrible. Actually, I haven't maxed that yet. Appearance. That's... I can't put a lens in it, but that's about it. Okay. I was gonna say, like, I don't know if I can mod this or not. It's a decent pistol, but if I can't actually put mods into it, then it's not particularly better than the Vulcan. Ain't no way I can throw on the T. Oh, I totally can. That's sick. We're gonna put it on. I think on life was the one with drop. Oh, shut it off. I want it on life. The sprinkles and trotty things are kind of cool, honestly. How are we doing in here with the munch munching? You done munching munching? Are we? I don't know. I should subsume another frame, actually. Do I have any to burn? I burned my Limbo frame. I subsumed it. If I start working on Nova, that'll eventually be to subsume. Thinking I might pull my Nova out and start working on it. This is fairly high content to work in a frame, but I don't care. I also don't have to care as much. Oh, I have one warframe. Oh yeah, because I subsumed Limbo. That is ugly as shit. Upgrades. We're just gonna do some really basic. We're gonna throw Vitality on for health. That's not gonna. I don't have enough anything. If I throw Vitality on to do anything else, which means it's a very weak frame. Do I have an All-Stars on it yet? I should, right? I believe so. It's fairly low stuff, but it'll be fine. It'll level fairly quick at this level of content, so I'm not too worried about it. I need to get a wireless mouse and keyboard once I'm working again. And I'm just gonna relax back, play video games. We moved my bed downstairs today, so it's behind me now. Dave might be on at some point, he might not be. I'm fairly uncertain as to an exact answer on that regard. I want to leave and come back to the back rooms. Just to double check. I think it's one more tier with Owie before she'll move in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I wish I could play this game with controller. I can't play with controller worth a shit in this kind of game, though. So it's really not an option, but I really wish I could. Because then I could just sit back and do my thing, instead of having to lean forward. I also really wish I could, like, run creds in the slots. Like, just even a low amount. Creds or something. Just like, let me gamble, DE. Let me gamble. I believe, yeah, Eleanor's in here. Owie, I believe, is back here. I don't think I have to ask her.
It's my favorite person. What are you in the mood for?
See, I got this. This was another banger that I loved. so it's another one I liked. But because I'm rank 5 now, it's basically buying crap. But this, shut it down. Okay, I still gotta play piano with Aoi at some point.
Okie dokie. Love you.
Yeah, Aoi. I'll have you know you were
Yo,
my
Quincy,
second pick.
I'm putting together a game of fables and I know you can't tell. Ooh, how about this one? It bifurcates people laterally.
I would like to get the Reconifex. I probably could today. To build. I also wouldn't mind the AX2, which I believe I could kind of pick between which. This is a Sight 09 signature rifle with my build match for 14 gunners. Increases reload speed and infuses the new magazine with heat damage. I'm thinking I can get this blueprint from one of the missions. I don't think I can get the AX-52 from anything. Also, it's an AK. It is a blatant AK. I don't think it's an AK-47. Might be like I think it might be like an AK-74 or something, but I'm probably gonna push for that next because I wouldn't mind having the AK in my loadouts. I wouldn't mind getting the other Sight 09 parts to have one helmet.
See you soon. Fun games. Big prizes.
Yes, I am gonna do that. I'm drinking a Coke right now, and it's doing things. Is this a Nova skin? That's actually a pretty sick ass skin. Effectively, I don't think I have anything left to do with Arthur. No, I don't. I don't have anything left. It's kind of painful. Yeah, I'm gonna run bounties, I think. I could trade in dongles, but bounties, especially since I have this to do, are almost better because they'll give me a little bit of progression in it. Sculpture troops, so I need to do something with sculpture enemies. Sculpture are a nightmare. Aoi, what are you wanting? Okay, Hellscub Skuldra, this is great. Because you gain, it's an Aoi bounty, so you gain a little bit of relationship by doing it. In theory, I could push up to romance without actually doing the conversations. This is another good one, because it has the Reconifex blueprint, but I'm going to focus the Aoi standing. My survivability is limited. I'm on an unranked frame. However, there's a full squad of us, so if there's enemies, we'll be good. Should be good. Oh yeah, I'm not automatically hosting. How are you faster? Yo, what the hell?
Knock the pus sacks off that scrubber before they sprout ahead.
Come on.
You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko. The buildup gets
Fucking
any worse,
doubt it.
it's gonna start making decisions. chili con carne I left in the fridge for 2 months?
Oh,
Let the hell
no,
scrubbers sit to it,
no,
and
no
they'll spawn
way.
the same sort of thing, but, you know, with a crap ton of predatory hardware. Shoot off any buildup before it converts you to past tense. Breathing easier? I wouldn't get used to it.
Oh. Went and ran off. I guarantee you they're fighting enemies, but I'm not.
From darkness you came, and to darkness I consign you.
Hell Scrubber, coming up near you!
So the thing is, I can proc electricity with this thing. I don't know why in the hell I can, but I can. Which means I get my electricity kills via this. No, you don't. 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 Oh, I just realized I'm not even maxing this. I did not install an aura mod on Nova. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna suck this one. And we can move on to this one.
After months subsumed by Tekrot, those Hell Scrubbers still work.
These up there, I guarantee you they're fighting crap. Because they have all the crap up there. If they were to come back here, it would spawn back here. And let us get some of it.
Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Distraction is ready. I can't ask you to fight anymore. But, if you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no. Scrubber going critical. Fix it or lose it to the Tekrot, which will be the least of your problems.
I'm pushing missions right now. So, survival,
I said shoot the pus
minimum
off
time.
that. Oh,
I might actually start running the survivals on my own. I don't hate doing them with the squad, but I'd like to be able to get more kills. So I might try doing it that way. Because it's still time-based, right? And you don't get a better reward. Owie chemistry bonus, awesome. Always awesome to get that. How many kills did I wind up getting? 20 Scaldra troop kills. I have an hour and a half. So, yeah, I'm gonna do friends only. And then just run them myself. This effectively means the only person that could come on and join me is Dave, and that I don't have a problem with. Forgot to throw in where I'm modded.
Scaldra tried to kill spores in your area, but the tech rod just ate their hell scrubbers for lunch. Let's see if we can make the tech rod give them back with a little code I've named Puke.Spew. Did I forget to mention that the scrubbers are prone to spore buildup that can spontaneously form a creature that'll absolutely bump your therapist up a tax bracket?
You ain't gonna bump my
Shoot off any
therapist up a
buildup
tax
and you
bracket.
shouldn't have a problem.
So my end goal is to kind of keep things a little simple here. As I get new ones, I'm going to advance. I'm not worried so much about min-maxing my whatchamacallits. I'm just going to overrate its percentage. I just gotta go good here. You watch, it's gonna turn out that I do actually need either other players or something. Part of it is my Null Stars aren't that good. Oh, they already sucked you in.
Coalescing into mutant form. Do something! My code is working. Hell Scrubbers primed, Tech Rot regurgitating. Watch out for Scaldra. They want those Scrubbers back to protect their own bases. Breathing easier? I wouldn't get used to it. Keep your eyes out for another Hell Scrubber. You've got a minute to get a Hell Scrubber working.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to keep a closer eye on that. I'm not used to running these entirely on my own.
Hell Scrubbers still
It's not
work.
usually too much of an issue,
Who'd
just
have
Nova.
thunk it? Intimidation is off the charts. You need to hustle.
Putting it 71 meters ahead of me. This is a great way to get kills, however. Ow. Last gas. That did not end well. That did not end frickin' well at all.
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share.
Wait, can I leave? Or can I leave? Where's the exit? Where's the exit? Okay, on second thought, we'll run with the squad. I should be able to leave. Is it 10 minutes? Why can I not leave? Wait, 16 automobiles. I always forget about the freaking secondaries. Okay, this is getting bad. I'm about to fail. Burn.
You've done enough. Marking extraction. I mean, you could do more, a lot more. You've really just done the minimum at this point.
If I was in my regular Nova, this would be fine. I'm not.
Another hell scrubber, and wherever you are. Spore count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another hell scrubber.
So, noting to self, that was not a good idea. I did probably get more kills and stuff, but I need to... Ideally, I would run with like 2 people or something. Basically, ideally I would have somebody with me, but not 2 people. How did I do for Scaldra kills, though? Should have done well. That is honestly just sad. The only real advantage of running this is because it's an AOE mission, I gain AOE standing. And because it's the 6,000, I will burn through the 11k I left very quickly. Oh. Here, dash. So I will take the enemies whose armor. Not sure how helpful that is against this type of enemy. Armor, we will double my armor. So this will be a 40% decrease. And these damage reduction per particle is 5%. Reduction cap is 90. So, to hit 90, I would need 8. No. I'd need like 18. I'm not going to hit that 90% damage reduction. Luckily, I'm just trying to level this. I'm not actually trying to use it. They're just gonna run as part of a squad because that's gonna simplify life. A lot of times the squad will passively almost deal with a lot of the issues. And obviously it's easier to survive.
You know how mold can grow on your water filter if you don't clean it enough? Well, shoot any buildup off the hell scrubbers unless you want to get unsubscribed from life. Overwhelmed. Spores coalescing into mutant form. Do something!
So we are getting the electricity kills, not at the pace I would like. Apparently I've already gotten like 13 Scaldra kills. It's kind of nice, I don't ever have to reload my blinks. I don't ever have to stop and reload it, it auto-reloads, because Oh yeah, we have a second Nova. Okay. What that down? Was it a dog or was it a person? I don't know what that person was doing, but it was doing a lot. Pop this, plus forward. Do we need to? No. Is there a good reason if we're going to be here for 5 minutes to save these things? Not at all. Might as well collectively progress and not have to worry about it as much. No! Just shy of 1,000,000 damage on one shot. This is why I use my things. Just shy of 1,000,000 damage. And I basically use my things. 271,000. The problem with survival is it can get really boring in the basic area. So people will kill hunt and just kind of follow where the kills are. The problem with doing that is kills aren't always where you need them. They're not always near the objectives, for instance. So, what I'm basically doing is I'm just murdering all the objectives. Just like, can't pick up my health scrubber if we already used it. Did we need it? No. Is it one less problem for the group to worry about? Oh yeah.
Never turn your back on the cute one.
That was actually. How did he get invincible? Unless we have it next, do we? No. The other Nova left, or no, the other Nova is close. We have an Excalibur Umbra. Excalibur Umbra is really good. It's definitely better than the base Excalibur. It's honestly, I have no complaints about it. I personally find I prefer to use the Nova now, but that's just because I do so much stuff passively.
I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions, like this. Don't worry, I'll share. You've done enough. Marking extraction. I mean, you could do more, a lot more. You've really just done the minimum at this point.
I mean, you're not wrong. I have literally just done the minimum. However, this is all I came to do.
You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko! If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions. You've got a minute to get a health scrubber working. I warned you. I totally warned you. And now, it wants to have a conversation.
Why are we not extracting?
Well, for the children.
We're back. Oh wow, really? Honestly, I would run Aoi over Meg, and I would seriously consider running Arthur over Excalibur. Lay poster child of the game, but I'm gonna run this at least once more. We'll see if I run it more than that. Like I said, I might wait to do a ton with this till Dave is on, because that's simpler. How many? 117 out of 250. Again, it does not help. I'm leveling a frame, but I just know there are better ways to level this frame. Can't deny me.
Remember that chili con carne I left in the fridge for 2 months? Let the hell scrubbers sit too long, and they'll spawn the same sort of thing, but, you know, with a crap ton of predatory hardware. Shoot off any buildup before it converts you to past tense. Hey, don't forget, some Scalder carry personal Spore X charges for their own safety. Not that they'll do them much good with you around.
Am I still leveling my Ignis? Oh, I am. I wondered why it was doing so bad. And then I remembered, oh yeah, last night I put a Forma into it so I could run an Exilus mod. That would be why. I'm like, my flamethrower is just not shredding things like it used to.
Those hell scrubbers still work.
I didn't realize Nova was that much of a buff. No, not the case. It's like, man, now I'm lucky. I realize I'm very lucky to be prodding electricity because it shouldn't be. I don't know why it is.
You didn't need those organs, did ya?
Deactivating code. And success! Keep your eyes out for another hell scrubber. nostalgia is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction is ready. I can't ask you to fight any longer. But if you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no.
That's not where I was supposed to. Well, that's kind of good.
Knock the pus sacks off that scrubber before they sprout ahead.
Oh, I know. We have a Caliban. That's what that is. I was like, why do we keep seeing Concoolus and such? Those shouldn't be here. No, we have a Caliban. Party of a lifetime, sick and strong. It's a party of a lifetime. Might be able to. Yeah, I have no idea why this is doing electricity damage. There's no reason it should be. So I'm guessing it actually wasn't. So the Wraith will be a bit better now. It does viral damage. I would come back and continue this, but I think... I don't know. Google! Get for doing the 6th bounty. How much chemistry? Huh? may be that you can. Apparently, I'm seeing it online that it could be only once per day that you get chemistry for this. I'm very unsure. I'm gonna slip back here though.
Tenno, you will make an excellent hunter.
Credit booster for 8 hours. I mean, that I actually won't complain about that. I never take a cred booster because usually you get them cheap and easy. What is my standing with her though? Best friends. Take to go from. Hang on. Okay. does this work? Um, dialogues. Okay, wait. No. He's got a graph here. Neutral, friendly, required chemistry 40, dyslexia 2, rank 2. How to tell how much chemistry. Oh, you can totally redo conversations. It'd be nice if this bar was like a progress bar, because like, I'm ranked best friends with her, right? We're dating. So that means there's one beyond that that's loved, but I don't know how freaking far I have to go. According to this, best friends or loved is required chemistry 360, dialogues you need 13. I should have 13 dialogues. Should have well over 13 dialogues. I don't think it's per rank that you have to have that. I think it's a little. I think it does cross over, but maybe not. Read my mind.
Sorry, my headphone just started working. What was that?
Oh, I just said read my mind.
Ah.
It popped up, jumped right into the chat. Yeah.
Yeah, I checked on Steam, saw that you were in it. I'm like, you know what? Odds are you'll notice me starting it, and check here too.
Yeah. I'm confused.
About which?
You have to get to loved for them to move into your back rooms, right?
Yep.
I'm trying to figure out how to tell how far I am from getting them to that rank. Because I haven't gotten golden text in a while, but yet they all just ranked up to best friends.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if I made a wrong choice in the text. Feels like I didn't. But I don't know how to tell if I'm progressing or not with that.
Well, for me, excuse me, everyone up went to best friends, and then there was like one more line with some of them, and one of them being Owie, and that moved it to loved. So it might be
there was
tomorrow.
one more.
Yeah.
Okay.
That said, the dialogue wasn't specifically about her moving in, so it may just be a matter of getting the chemistry up. I really don't know.
See, I'm very confused by it. Did I send her a gift? I feel like I did.
Oh wow. This is actually a hard milestone for you to choose.
Which one is it?
1400. My options are 50,000 Kuva,
Ooh.
30,000 Endo,
Oh.
or a 7-day booster for Affinity, for credit, for resource, and for resource drop chance.
Well, I feel like the first two hold more value long term. But still, those two are very hard choice.
Well, you see, depending on how much time I play, because remember, these boosters are for a week, the resource drop chance,
That could equate.
let me double check. I think that the resource drop chance increases the, how often they drop, endo balls and, mods.
Yeah. So in theory,
Resource.
that could be better, but you'd have to play the ever-loving crap out of it to get that.
Well, it's a week. I mean, we're doing that for quite a bit.
That's true.
Let's see. Increases ores and gems from landscapes, resource drops from enemies, dojo color pigments. Does not boost endo or mod drops. Okay. Never mind. That completely removes that from the list.
Yeah, that's not... If it's resources you desperately need, sure, but also the other two are kind of pains to get.
Well, right now I'm basically getting 35,000 Kuva a week from Riven slivers.
Ah. Yeah, so that's almost better than... Or, well, almost. That is better in a lot of ways.
And endo, we're getting... Well, I mean, just doing our runs in
Sylvania.
yeah, we're getting like 10 to 20,000 endo there a day.
Yeah. It's a stupid amount of endo you get. I'm loving it.
Yeah.
I would not be surprised if they patch that out at some point. I'm not sure how much endo I have right now, but I know I don't have the money to back it. Like, it's just so much. Yeah, I have 11,000 currently, and I've only run 5 missions today? 4 or 5 missions? I did see an interesting thing. I'd wondered if I could push up my Owie standing by doing bounties for her. It looks like that's either once a day or once per cycle. So you can't repeatedly do the same mission and gain more standing by doing that, apparently.
That sounds right. No, because you could... No, that doesn't sound right. I have no idea. It could be that way, but that's not typically how they do stuff, because we can keep doing the same mission to keep getting hex standing. So...
I don't know.
Yeah.
That's what I saw on Reddit. I'm unsure about the reality of it, but I wouldn't necessarily be surprised by that either.
Let's go with Kuva. I'm not doing it yet, but I'll need it eventually. I'm sure of that.
And again, getting a lot of endo.
Oh, I'm also not actively working on any mods. I mean, there's a couple that I might level up, but I mean, I can't think of any that's like, oh, I really want to level this up.
Hmm.
I currently have 86,000 endo.
Oh, yeah. Need for that is limited then.
It's creepy, but
I mean, I could actually finally start working on this Kuva Shildig. Riven mod.
I checked the rewards for the weekly thing, because that reset as well.
Yep.
And they seemed fairly decent. Endo, Archon, basic boost, Awie's birthday. Oh, just straight up a Riven. The one thing is just a Riven. Bit of Kuva. Yeah, they seem like decent rewards. I don't know that I exactly plan on doing what we did last week with it, but I'm not sure.
I don't know. I mean, there's nothing wrong with starting and seeing what happens. Depending on which ones are up. Which bounties are up. Because, I mean... if, for example, we need to kill Tekrot, and they're all, like, the low-level ones, meh, who cares? Might as well be getting a bounty, standing worth out of the bounties.
Yeah, currently there's a Hell Scrub for Scaldra up as the 6th bounty, and the 5th bounty is a Scaldra Exterminate, but Tekrot apparently emerges from beneath as an additional threat, so it's not going to be as pure Scaldra. At some point, you just have to do the tank bounty. Just kill one tank.
Yeah, but that's not... you don't do that till it pops up. And technically you don't have to do it as a bounty, right?
You don't have to do it as a bounty, but I mean, why wouldn't you?
If you don't need the standing and you want it a lower level for some reason.
I mean, I guess?
Yo, Quincy!
I'm just... you just asked why wouldn't you, and I'm saying that is a reason. I'm not saying it's a good reason, but... okay, I'm done here. So, did you want to work on something?
Probably those Scaldra kills. I'd like to at least get through those tonight. The bounties are decent for it.
Do you want a booster?
I know you can't
A blessing?
much about. Ain't nobody
No, it
beating
just
Amir's
pulled
high
me.
score.
Pulled you to the Hex.
Yeah.
Them all. Yeah, an Affinity Booster would be probably good. I'm trying... I'd forgotten, I'm currently leveling...
You got it. Cool.
My Ignis, because I put a Forma in it yesterday.
I wonder if
And I pulled the Nova out, and I'm going to be leveling in that helmet thing.
Okay. Unfortunately, I don't think I can do a blessing from the mall.
I don't believe so, but apparently you can enter your back rooms, unless you're in there, or near in there.
Well, let's see if we can... it wouldn't let me go into there by myself, but maybe if we're both at the back rooms, it'll let us.
It just let me walk in there. I don't
You're
know.
in the back rooms?
Yeah, it just let me walk in.
Let's see.
It could be they patched that out for parties, because that would be nice.
Oh, it's letting me load. Hold on a sec. Come on. Let's see if I go to your apartment, or if it's my apartment. What are you doing, game?
You're in mine.
Ah, cool.
I put a
So that's-
spoon in his mouth. Most proud thing I've ever done is I put a spoon in his mouth.
It never even occurred to me to do that kind of stuff.
You can do it. You can change the colors in the room.
I didn't know that either. I haven't checked any of that decorate options.
I was tinkering with it just before it ticked over.
Cool. Okay, first, I don't think I did any for Samaris. Glassed. I think I gotta wait till tomorrow before you get new stuff. Yep. Okay. True Master's Font. Oh, I can quick travel there. Okay, what are we wanting? Affinity?
Yeah, that. If I'm leveling stuff, that's probably the most effective one.
Boop, 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 boop. Wonder if you're wearing one of the Hex Proto Frames skins, if it shows the Proto Frame skin.
I wonder. I'm not sure. I wouldn't be surprised if it did. Because I want to say it only shows that for the players affected, doesn't it? Or does it show it for the whole server?
Well, considering that when you bless everyone in the relay.
Oh, so yeah, probably the whole server then.
Well, everyone that'll be in this relay. Like, remember there's different instances of the relay?
That's true.
Oh, you've already left.
Left. Oh.
The relay.
No, I'm still in the relay.
Oh. Well, you weren't my squad.
I don't know why. Apparently somewhere along the lines of it sending us, it's, split us?
I don't know. I'm gonna head to Hulvania, since I went back to my orbiter.
Okay.
Rather than having multiple load screens.
Fair enough. Oh, it switches these pictures too.
Oh, back in your back rooms?
Popping over there.
No, I'm guessing that's what you're talking about for the pictures.
No, the ones at the front of the relay. Switches them
Oh.
into whoever blessed you as well.
Oh, I didn't notice that. I'll have to check it out next time.
I don't know, it was some random frame. Let's see if this breaks the squad if I do this. Nope, doesn't seem to.
Just wish there was more on the radio. Boy bands and that military freak. Ugh.
So I'm not sure which bounty you want to do. I'm assuming that's what we're doing.
Sure. Let's see.
Throwing dongles.
Well, if we're not doing the 5th one, probably the 6th one. No. Survival's crap. Where's the one mission? Oh no, that is what I was thinking. Yeah, probably the 6th one.
Okie dokie.
Because it will have the Skuldra we need to kill and give us lots of standing per run.
Spore contamination rising.
Yeah.
And a chance of gun parts. Not a big chance, but still.
Spit up the hell scrubbers that
I mean, it was a very
Skuldra
small
lost when they
chance to get
tried
that
purge
Vesper
this
77
area.
blueprint.
Oh boy, Skuldra's gonna be so PO'd when they see us using their
No, that's that one's better odds on the parts. It's like a 13% chance, I think, or something like that. Where the parts are like 2% or 3%.
Oh yeah, I also noticed the map change.
It's a different season.
I didn't realize they were doing that. 'Cause
Yeah.
The last 2 seasons have been rather chilly.
You need to shoot them off.
The first season wasn't a real season. Or, no, the first week was chilly. This is the first time the season's rotated, isn't it? No, this is the second one.
It's the second. But to be fair, spring and winter is not always that different. That's not around here. Okay, I don't know why. My flamethrower is doing electrical damage, and I really don't know why. Nothing
Because
else does that.
we have a Volt? No, we don't have a Volt. Do we have a mirror? Is a mirror with us?
No, Howie's with us.
I don't know then.
I've got a magical flamethrower that does damage. Like, I've got it set to do viral, and it has built-in heat.
They're coming for you.
Neither of those being electricity. Oh, I got a little far away there. I think the daily is like 150 electricity kills or something. So, I mean, there is that.
One of your are they called overrides? Isn't giving you electrical damage, is it?
Might be. I don't remember. That is actually possible.
Okay, fine. I will use my pistol to pop those. Happy?
I moved my bed downstairs today.
Yep. And?
And now I can watch YouTube from my bed on my computer, if I so choose.
Oh. Nice.
I doubt I will, but you know, I have options. I might actually tinker with it, or tinker with it. At some point I want to get wireless controls so that I can just straight up play games from my bed.
Nice.
I can just sit on that. That'd be really nice. My monitor's large enough to do it too. Hilariously, I think my monitor is a little bit taller and almost the same width as the TV that's in my room.
Okay.
I think it's like a 30 or a 32 inch, and my monitor's a 31 and a half.
Why aren't they spawning?
Enemies?
Yeah.
Because they're over here. I think Tuesday I'm supposed to shell out a bunch of money for wood. Wednesday I think that's due to build a shelving unit with me to replace the 2 small IKEA shelves and sheet of plywood holding the TV up with a proper wall unit. And that way, once I am working again, I can get a 50-inch TV.
Nice.
I was looking on Costco's website. I can get one that I can see in store. So I can actually see, like, yes, this is quality, this is what I want. For like 330. And spec-wise, it is fairly decent. 50-inch TV is not as expensive as it was at one point.
The exits, it's my guess.
Well, you know, how Warframe does this thing called pathfinding. Hilariously, I don't know how it does that, because pathfinding doesn't.
Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you.
Warframe. Yeah. Oh, there we go. The Ignis Wraith is almost maxed.
Nice.
To run all the mods I had before, and the 1XLS mod, which will be nice. Who's Magcap? Magcap or reload speed is probably better than the magazine capacity at the moment. XLS. Sinister Reach. And when I hit max level, I should be able to put magnetic damage back on it. And I'll put everything on then.
Sweet.
Do I have enough on you to do anything more? I'm gonna go with not really. Well, if I gave up this, I could prime enemies. That's probably better. I think priming enemies is better than having a couple extra null stars.
Am I alive? Or am I dreaming?
Oh! I'm not gonna start that actually.
Oh, okay.
I got a birthday I gotta go to. I gotta deal with. Because I'm not sure that it'll make progress to the one after if I don't. Does it have to be in a private squad? Okay, maybe you were standing close to the door to your back rooms.
I'm standing at the motorbike.
I mean before when it let us both go in.
I don't know. Or it glitched.
That's possible. You know what? I am. Well, I got another gold piece for Owie. Yeah, I'll take the Crimson Archon shard. Ooh, Archon Hunt's up for this week now, isn't it?
Yep.
I'm just curious to know. It would be tomorrow, right? Before I'm able to have Owie moving? Should be.
She moved in after I had a chat, so I'm guessing if you've already chatted with her today, it'll be tomorrow, but I really don't know.
You said you had to ask her to move in?
Mm-mm. I chatted with her, which brought her up to loved, and then she was in automatically.
Oh, okay. Verify she's not at that. No, she's still at best friends. I'm guessing it'll be a day or two. Then. Apparently, Owie, from what I was seeing online, is also the easiest frame to romance.
Could be, again. I didn't really do anything. I wasn't really aiming for her. I was just being, a nice human being, and she's like, "Oh, I like you." Oh, okay.
Yeah, it skyrocketed with Owie, because I was trying to get Eleanor, but I wanted to get all the other ones up at the same time, and then I guess Owie had a lower threshold. Because she almost immediately went to loved, when it's like, yeah, okay, Eleanor, New Year's party, that sounds great. And then Owie's like, hey, I love you, I want to, like, date and stuff, and it's like, oh, great. What? How did it get to here so fast? And at this point, I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna do AOE, and then I'll
Die
break up
gave no
in the next year and do Eleanor then.
Men? Hell scrubbers. Side effects may include release of deadly spores, homicidal sensor buildup, and scald the troops trying to kill you for messing with their stuff.
Thankfully, I think that you can reset individuals.
For 2 months. Let the hell
You don't have to reset them all.
They'll spawn the same sort
That
of
would be
things,
awesome,
but,
because it
you
means
know,
I'd almost
with a
already be
crap
there
ton
with
of
Eleanor.
predatory
And I don't think they get
Shoot off
jealous,
any
per se.
buildup before it converts you to
Seen
pass
any
10.
evidence of that, so that would be awesome.
Some Scaldra have been issued.
I was thinking more along the lines of I don't really have to go through Quincy's dialogue again.
Well, I mean, in theory, if you do Quincy last, then you probably will.
Into mutant form. Do something.
I feel like it's wrong that it should have to fully reset it, because some of that stuff just shouldn't need to be fully reset. I mean, that doesn't seem right, like going from unknown to love just because you decided to reset them.
Well, the whole reset mechanics doesn't make sense.
It's when you date them and then decide to stop dating them that it resets them, isn't it?
No, if you look in your kind page, in the profile of any of them, there's a clock with a rotate around it. I think that resets them.
No, I think that is review things.
Oh.
Conversations.
My code is working.
I didn't mess with it.
Oh, no,
Potentially
then.
you could redo.
Watch out for
I did
Scaldra.
click
They want
on
those
it,
scrubbers
and it
back
was
to
like,
protect
hey,
their own
here's the
base.
conversations you've done.
Okay. I haven't clicked on it.
I don't know. I did see somewhere that they reset. I almost wonder if it just resets them completely annually, which I would really not appreciate.
Someone said on the Reddit, and again, they may have read it somewhere, that it's voluntary to reset after the year changes.
I don't understand why you would reset them. Like, that doesn't
Because
make sense.
if you don't get through the right dialogue options, dialogue options, you can't date them.
Maybe using alcohol or whatever.
Yeah.
That's possible, I guess.
Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you.
I don't know. I'm gonna take a guess and say the ones I care about doing, i.e. Eleanor and Aoi, I've got enough with both of them that it'll be fine. And again, I don't think jealousy is a factor, so doing them in any particular order shouldn't.
Too late.
Oh no, there's a thing over here, is there? I shot it once.
Having another health
It was
scrubber
almost
for
dead,
regurgitation. Disgusting.
Can I run this? Oh, wait. Oh, I can.
Yeah, now I'm doing some electricity somehow. I don't know what's triggering it.
Could be our Volt.
Could
we
be.
have a Volt playing with us now.
Okay.
Gorgonzola. Because I'm also running very fast at the moment. It's kind of annoying.
I suppose I should actually turn on the Desecrate.
That's up to you. Personally, it
Well-
doesn't make a ton of difference, but you know.
Well, I mean, the whole reason why I'm playing Necros is because of Desecrate. If I wanted something else, it wouldn't be Necros.
After months subsumed by Tekrot, those hell scrubbers still work. Who'd have thunk it?
Ooh, Riven Sliver.
Ooh, Ribbon Sliver. Boing. I do honestly get a kick out of how effective the place is. It's just like, boom, kaboom. It's dead. It doesn't matter how high it is. It's like, yeah, I'll throw a million damage at this thing. Oh, look, it's dead.
Make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. You've done enough. Marking extraction. I mean, you could do more. A lot more. You've really just done the minimum at this point.
Did you ever try out the Tonkor?
I forget what the Tonkor is.
I've got a Kuva Tonkor in my hand.
No, I don't think I ever did.
It's a one-shot grenade launcher.
Okay.
It actually does a fair amount of damage.
No, I don't think I've ever tried it. Might need to. Eventually.
Now the Kuva one's quite effective.
I'm not grinding the Kuva one at the moment, but I might try to get the basic one. Final mod applied. Nice. All that just to add Sinister Reach, so I now have more range by 12 meters.
Oh, you'll have to see how much that actually is. To me, that feels like quite a bit for that weapon. Was it 20 by default? So that's half again.
Range. What is its range?
I'm remembering from the wiki. I don't know if it actually listed in that.
39 beam range with the mods. So 27?
Nice.
Oh, I've been wasting some time.
What?
Well, I was running around with my flamethrower and stuff, like whatever. I need melee kills. I think it's Skuldra melee. Well, I guess I'll remember to run swords a bit more.
You're ahead of me, aren't you? Yeah, 'cause you did the birthday thing.
Yeah, I run a couple missions before you got on tonight.
No, I'm just making sure I wasn't screwing up too, but I don't think I'm on that one yet. I think I'm on just Skuldra kills, doesn't care.
The house scrubbers sit too long, and they'll spawn the same sort of things, but, you know, with a crap ton of predatory hardware. Shoot off any build-up before it converts you to past tense.
I believe I'm priming stuff now as well with Nova. Which makes it better.
It does and it doesn't. Nova will probably be stealing your kills from you getting melee.
Bear in mind, this isn't my Nova Prime. This is a basic Nova.
Yeah?
With very little damage from the Null Stars.
Fair enough. If you haven't put that one augment on that makes a Null Stars Prime,
off that script
It won't be
before
that
they
good.
start
You're
on
correct.
It's not gonna get that mod because this is Helminth fodder. This is Master Rank fodder and a Helminth. So, it's not getting... I think to put that in, I would have to put in a reactor, and I'm just not doing that.
That's what you get.
At the moment, it's priming, and on kill of prime things, giving me back null stars, which is more what I want. If it gets any more
Nice.
mods, it'll be getting a continuity. Decriminalized dad.
Yeah, I noticed that.
I find it funny sometimes what people can get away with through Steam usernames. And in the specific TV stuff, but
Most computer games, not saying all, but most of them don't have an intensive algorithm to detect all that stuff, so it relies on players actually complaining.
that's true.
And the DE crowd, players, for the most part, don't care. I'm not going to say there aren't a few exceptions that would report it, but I mean... it's a fairly chill community overall.
Well, I think it's fairly adult. It's not like Roblox where there's a ridiculous number of children. They don't have to worry so much about the censorship. I mean, isn't this game M17?
They haven't any idea.
I'm gonna double check that. I want to say, yeah, it's straight up not appropriate for all ages. Possibly not appropriate for work. I'm fairly certain that will be an M17 rating. Oh yeah, we have. Do we not have a vault? What the heck? No, we have. I shouldn't be able to physically attack this speed without.
Volt doesn't increase your attack speed.
Why the heck am I attacking this fast?
I think we have a wisp. Do you have moats around you?
Oh, yeah, I do. I totally do. Never mind. It's a wisp. My GPS. Why? I feel like Wisp shouldn't be increasing this much.
Yeah, yes, wisp increases your attack speed with your guns or melee quite noticeably.
I feel like I could make Volt look like it's standing still with the speed at which I'm currently working.
Don't worry, I'll share. Done enough. Marking extraction. I could do more. A lot more. You've really just done the minimum at this point.
What?
Yes, this game is rated M.
Ah,
I will say I think that's a very loose rating. It's not particularly mature in content, but apparently there's enough that it has earned itself an M rating.
there is enough psychological trauma in the game that I could definitely see it.
Oh, fair. I'd forgotten about all that. Yes. Mass traumatization of children. I guess that would qualify.
Okay. Cautious shot. Excellent. Get this to level 40 and I'm done with it for now. That's not it.
That one's it.
Let me just double check. I don't think I hit 250. I'll hit accept anyway. Why am I this way?
I'm honestly glad Warframe doesn't have censorship in the same way some games do. Like, you look at Roblox, and it's like, you can't actually hold a basic conversation without 3/4 of it getting censored. It's the dumbest thing. Like, there was a time where it's like, yeah, how was your day? That entire line gets censored. Why? Nobody knows.
Diagnosis. Spore contamination. Treatment. House scrubbers.
Oh, if you want access to the, is it 13 plus content, you have to show ID?
On what? Roblox or this?
Roblox.
I don't think you have to. I think for voice stuff you have to show ID.
Unless you want to get unsubscribed from life.
Okay.
I heard GTA 6, and I'm not sure if this is completely true. May plan to use facial recognition to ensure that there aren't as many children playing the game.
That would cost them a stupid amount of money. I'm not saying it's impossible, it just does not sound like the way Gearbox does things.
Rockstar?
Rockstar, sorry.
Well, the bigger issue I see with that is, one, look at my system. It's a solid system, you know, probably $1,500 or more put into it. It's substantial enough to handle the game. I don't have a webcam of any sort on this system. I don't have a system with a webcam to do such verifications. Furthermore, I like my privacy enough that I don't want my face being seen by some algorithm to decide if I look old enough to play the game.
Watch out for Scaldra. They want those scrubbers back to protect
On a lot of levels, I see some major privacy issues with that. Destroy this one so that we can move to the next. All the way
Breathing
over
easier?
here.
I wouldn't get used to it.
Yeah. 20 more kills.
And then I think you have to talk to Owie before it'll let you continue. I'm not sure about that. I did out of precaution, but
I will take a look at the calendar.
I'm not sure.
I have
Some
a
of them-
feeling... Yep.
Some of them are like that, some of them aren't.
I have a feeling I shouldn't need to converse to move it on, but I'll find out.
I don't know. I think some of them you have to pick the rewards before you can just start. Like, you can't start halfway through a match on the next challenge.
No, that makes more sense just because of the way that it would be programmed. It's not tracking the other thing at the start of the mission, so it wouldn't be tracking it at all.
I don't know. I've seen games where, like, not this caliber of games where it does that, like, partway through. Okay, you finish one mission, you can automatically do into the next. I was surprised when this did. Yeah, because I want to say Nightwave does it.
No. Nightwave will not award you a new mission in between.
Ow.
Coalescing into mutant form. Do something!
Come on, why can't I pick you up?
I'm in my mode.
I don't know.
Oh.
It would not.
Somebody
It would.
else did.
Yeah, it would not. Well, you can have multiple people doing it. It would not let show the prompt.
Scrubber going critical. Fix it or lose it to the tech rot, which will be the least of your problems.
There we go. There's all my Skuldra kills. So I'll just stop killing stuff so that you can have an easier time getting yours.
Oh no, it's a thing.
Shoot the pus off that.
Apparently, the odds aren't great, but this thing has a chance of dropping arcanes. So honestly, unless we're short on survivability or oxygen or whatever they're calling it for this particular one, I don't have a problem with them turning into monsters.
I was honestly more surprised that people tend to deal with them. I don't really see much issue with them. Anyway, they're just another enemy to kill.
While Skuldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. You've done enough. Marking extraction. I mean, you could do more, a lot more. You've really just done the minimum at this point.
DD, your pathfinding is lovely. Have I ever told you that?
You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko! If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions. I told you to clean your hell scrubbers. Now look at what you have to deal with.
Nothing I'm concerned about. Oh yeah, there's also a computer in the mall to see credits.
Yep, I accidentally interacted with it. Well, not accidentally. I was searching around and found it.
I sat through it. It's like 10 or 15 minutes long.
Spore count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another hell scrubber.
Is that guy just not coming, or is he taking that long?
I don't know. We'll extract without him. He's not doing a good job of keeping survivability up if he's staying.
Do something about that scrubber.
Wait, what?
Does something about you.
Why didn't it extract me?
I'm here
Spore
too.
level's critical. There's no coming back from this. Get out of there. I warned you.
I swear, if we fail
totally
this-
warned you.
Well, we won't fail.
Now, it wants to have
Come on, everyone out of that zone.
Why won't we fail?
Because that's not how this mission works. We already got the 5 minutes. Okay, now let's try going back in, see if the counter appears. Nope. There it goes.
I'll take it.
With survival missions, once you've done the minimum time required, usually 5 minutes, sometimes 10 minutes, if you fail, then you just start taking constant health damage. and you can't get any more rewards from the rotations.
Okay, that's not so bad.
Yeah, I wasn't concerned about that. It was just, why weren't we extracting?
Should yeah, I don't know why. We should have been.
Okay, let's see. Computer. Computer. Hello, computer.
Java.
Okay. Yes, I do have to go. I'll be back.
With arcanes, if I were to rank one up to say like rank 2 or 3, would the cost remain the same or increase to get it up to 20 or rank 5? Like, can I partially rank them and then have it cost the equivalent to go up, or?
Okay, ranking arcanes doesn't cost any resources. All it does is cost other arcanes. And, yes, you can combine them. You can even take them back apart. They don't cost anything. The cost will not change. It will go 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 7, if I remember correctly. Something like that.
So if I were to put it at rank 3 and then later upgrade it with another 11 arcanes to put it up to rank 5, then it works, right?
Yep.
Okay.
There's no reason not to upgrade your arcanes. Okay, I need
to upgrade Arcane Bellicasse to 4 and okay, sweet.
Oh, that's interesting.
Excuse me. Want the Arcane Bellicasse on that?
That is really interesting.
What?
It must have a modified instance when you've got one of these things pending. Because Aoi isn't here.
Was she there before?
Yes.
I don't know then.
I'm talking about in my apartment.
It could be it's forcing a specific parameters to be met, so you just can't see her or interact with her, which would be a modified instance. I don't know. I don't know how DE does stuff.
Okay, so I have talked to her. And the calendar progresses. Okay. Interesting.
Well, I mean, I guess I can be Nova Prime for a moment. Eleanor, where are you?
Quincy, I sense a wave of warmth and affection for you from the people of this neighborhood. Whatever did you do? Hello. What shall we call the spot of mischief?
Arcane Bellicasse. That is not cheap. That's going to be gotten via missions. I'm too lazy to not get it that way.
Okay. And then I come back out. It's handy that you mentioned that the next one was kill Skuldra with melee. That made my choice of an override very easy.
Oh?
It was either plus 25% attack strength, or ability strength, plus 250 companion or specter damage. Who cares? 250%. Or plus 25% melee speed.
So should I have mentioned that at some point you gotta get, I think it's 300 ability kills? Or no, 500 enemies with abilities.
Yeah, but the melee one, it actually takes longer because of their reduced reach.
That's true.
Whereas, you know, I can carpet bomb with several more frames.
I don't know, I took the ability strength because Nova. And Nova loves being Nova.
I just know that when I was playing, leveling my Protea, I was having very little difficulty killing these guys. I don't really need more.
Yeah.
With a little bit of code I wrote.
What are
I can
Proteus
spit up the
abilities
hell
again?
scrubbers that Scaldra lost when they tried to purge this
Okay,
area.
the first ability it throws out a bunch of grenades. If you tap it, the grenades are shrapnel and do damage. If you hold it, they throw down little shield generators for people to pick up.
Let the hell scrubbers sit too long.
Her number 2 summons an artillery cannon. That doesn't last very long, but it does quite a bit of damage. Her number 3 summons a resupply thing that drops health orbs, energy orbs, and universal ammo. And her 4 is that weird time thing where you go back and go backwards after it expires.
Oh, I thought that was Mirage for some reason.
No. Mirage is a different kind of AoE frame.
Oh, I should switch to Mirage to do that, because actually her force is pretty good. Either Mirage or Octavia. Those would both be a lot easier than Nova for getting those kills.
And now it wants to have a conversation.
Nova's not horrific. Had to be that type of Eximus.
My code is working. Hell scrubbers
Oh, I mean, I really should be switching to Mirage for this, because her holograms can get melee kills fairly quickly.
Mirage is just really good at holding units, it seems like.
Mirage is really good at anything where you're looking for a lot of DPS. I'm not saying there aren't better frames, but the fact that she can also buff your party's DPS while she's doing it, most other frames can't do that.
Mirage Prime is vaulted, isn't
Yeah, I would think so, but I mean, I haven't needed to make one in a very long time.
Well, it's sounding like the kind of frame I wouldn't mind getting a Prime version of. Well, I mean, I know it's the kind of frame I wouldn't mind having a Prime, but I have the basic frame. I never used the basic much, but that was back before I was using the buildings for that much.
Yeah, I think I'll switch to Mirage after this. And remind me and I'll check and see what I have for parts. I honestly don't know if it's in Resurgence, though. It might be in Resurgence right now. Again, I haven't looked for that particular frame in years.
I don't think it is, but I don't know.
Now look at what you have to deal with.
Okay, this Hell Scrubber I will deal with. Last one with shields, wasn't going to deal with that. This one, however. This one's not.
How dare you knock me down and make me find some film?
You hear what you did to him? For that, you died.
Oh, Riven, don't mind if I do.
I'm on my way.
taken the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction's open. But it wouldn't be very much fun if you left now.
Sweet! Nova max rank. Into
Nice.
the back rooms after to get rid of her. Is it that much further in range? I can't tell.
Yes. Yes, it is a decent amount of range. It looks like it's hitting to about here.
Okay, that's solid then. It's not that I necessarily complain about extra range. If it wasn't an X-list though, it wouldn't be on there. It's not worth that. At some point, I need to go through and actually like level my Sirocco up. Back room.
Okay, I left the squad just for simplicity's sake.
Probably a good idea.
And Mirage, we will switch to Mirage.
Subsume me Warframe! Yes, confirm. Yada yada yada, whatever. Sorry, whoever you were, you're dead. I have a better version of you. You're pathetic. You will die.
And equipment, inventory. Mirage Prime. I hate to tell you this, but I have a full set that I don't need.
Well.
I know, terrible news.
Yeah, such tragedy. Anyway, so Dojo?
Sure. Let's just go to the back room to do it.
Oh yes, I'm gonna quickly feed my Warframe, or my helmet first. I like to keep him full. Feed Gary. So give me this first. 15,000 of that, but 25 of that. 20,000 of them. I don't know what the use for those are. Oxium I'm not giving you. But salvage I'll give you. Where's something in this that I have in excess of?
Some of them there isn't that much.
Well, I gave him my Moonlight Dragon Lily and Moonlight Jade Leaf, because those are fairly easy to replace. And we'll do some Sunlight Dragon Lily. I guess we'll give you some control modules. We'll give you some Fieldrin. And we'll give you some Dead Knight Ampules. Yes, go ahead and feed him then. I'm satisfied with not giving him anything particularly bad. And I'm on the 6th Metamorphosis. Which is nice.
Excellent, excellent.
I am actually curious though, is Mirage Prime in? Is it vaulted?
Well, okay. Even if it's in Prime Resurgence, it'll say it's vaulted unless it's available for normal relic. So I'd have to actually go look in Prime Resurgence.
Where does it say if it's been vaulted?
I used the website. On the wiki it says it. Mirage Prime is vaulted.
Okay. I was just wondering because I'm not sure if I can tell that by looking at the relics.
Yes, if you're looking at a relic, are you in the dojo?
The dojo? No. In my back rooms right now.
Okay, let me invite you.
You're in the dojo?
Yeah, because you wanted the Mirage stuff.
Oh, I was just waiting because one, I had stuff to do with the helmet. Two, we've had issues with joining before. But we'll see if it.
No, the issue was when we both went here separately.
Oh.
I was here while you were still messing with your helmet,
Ah, okay.
so I would have been fully loaded in.
That's fine then. Oh. Oh. Where am I? I don't think I've ever been in this room.
I don't know what room you're in.
Participating members 0 out of 1. What?
It sounds like, is that the obstacle course?
There's statues of Grenier. I've never been in this part of the I've never been in this part of the... Is this your dojo? It almost doesn't.
Well, I mean, this is the danger zone. Let me see. I think I know where you are.
What happens if I go this way?
I
Dead
think.
end. Activate. No. I think I might be in a basement of some sort.
Oh, I thought you might have been in this room.
Like I said, I've never seen a room like this in your dojo before. Prepare.
No, I
for
can't imagine
duel?
you getting pulled into a different one.
Dueling room?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, I guess this is you guys then.
Let's
Maybe.
see. Where would that be? Oh, can I just fast travel to that? What's this? Crimson Branch doesn't sound familiar.
No, that's not it. That's... I want to say Rel's room? Rel/Harrow.
I know where you are, I just can't remember how to get there.
This isn't the spawn room, is it?
No, that should not have been the spawn room, and I don't know how you ended up there. Oh well. Wait, where's this? Okay, if you hold down Q and hit Vault, it'll take you to the spawn room.
Oh, okay.
Wrong one. Let's try the other one. Ah, good, you got it. Items. Yes, if you're looking at a relic and you hit tab on it, I believe it is, it'll show you if that particular relic is currently vaulted.
Oh, okay. You can have an ion burn. I'm sure you don't have any of those.
Yeah, I'm sure I don't, particularly not when you gave me one the other day.
Thank you.
Yep, no
Are
problem.
these both trading stations?
No, one's for contributing credits to the dojo, which you do not need to do.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you guys have done most of the stuff with the dojo. Not all,
Pretty-
but most.
Pretty much the only thing left with the dojo right now is if we want to add more rooms or cosmetics.
Everything practical has been done.
Yes.
This is a founder. This is the founder. Okay, what am I missing? Oh,
Argon
Biotic.
crystals, I'm guessing.
Pardon?
I'm guessing argon crystals.
Actually, no, shockingly.
Oh.
I have those. I'm missing alloy plates, and I'm missing cryotic, which I believe I was also missing for titanium base. Maybe this is a bit more of a priority.
Let's see.
It's
That sounds
only
fun.
like just over 800, so that's actually
Yes,
not too bad.
Mirage is not in Prime Resurgence either.
So it's up to you whether or not you want to continue doing stuff in Holvania to progress the monthly things that cycle weekly or other stuff.
Well, we have all week to work on that, so if you want to do something else, that's fine. I really don't care either way.
What is up in... Okay, it was worth checking. I don't suppose the sword is any different. Okay. It was worth checking to see... Ooh. Oh, no, that's just a 60% probability. It was worth checking to see if the Archon had an exterminate or excavation. Because that would give part of the cryotic.
Mm-hmm.
Alloy plates. I'm gonna look up what the best way to find this. Best way to...
Okay, while you look that up, I'm gonna go feed Snickers. I'll be back shortly.
Nope.
Yes, I said for me.
Technically, it says you can get them as on the Venus. It's unfortunate. Probably do the grind for these first, because it'll be faster, I think, than the alloy plates. I do want to do the alloy plates tonight, though. Oh, maybe not, actually. What? This reverse trap jam still seemed like come in handy yet. Probably going to run for... I have this for 2 hours, so I'm probably going to run the alloy plate. Pushing for alloy plates. Which the recommended is survival on Sarah's Gabi. And I would assume it increases drop rates. There are some perks to knowing Dave. to having a Dave. Definitely some perks in this game. I'm very familiar with stuff like that. However, I think that's going to be it for me tonight.